We are going to carp fish, but first I'm going to show you guys how to make the bait. Annie Maddie's in the house. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to kind of rush through this because I want to get out to the fishing hole, okay? Just playing with my windsock here. Give me a minute. Hopefully that screen looks all right. So right now I just have 2 cans of sweet corn, strawberry jello, and some vanilla extract. I'm going to add some panko breadcrumbs. We're back, Will. I was just up with the members, so I'm just popping over to the public live stream. Mid-South's in, Scotty's in, Fun Fishing Adventure. Gonna add some coriander right there, coriander seeds. Dang it, I just hit the hitch. God dang. There's Mr. Rod Wilson. Good morning, man is in. I gotta get this windsock down. I can't even see chat. It is a little breezy today, of course. And thanks to Rod Wilson for buying me my anise extract right here. That's from his donation. I just do a capful of that, about a teaspoon. I'm going to go for carp. I'm going to go for carp. Hopefully they're down in this hole. I don't know. So it takes a little bit of time to set up because those breadcrumbs are thick. So that's why I did it here, and now we can get everything else together. And by the time we're over in the spot, it's probably ready to use. So we're going to travel light today. We got 2 rods. Bells. We're going to do the scales. Hopefully we got something to weigh today. We do giveaways on this channel. You guess the weight, you get a sticker sent out to you. Chair. Net. Got to get my lunch bag from the front.
They should be here. In fact, they should be here now. But I think Runwell got one. I haven't seen it. But I'm not worried.
Okay. Hey, Mo Style. Caden, welcome. I was going to do 3, but we'll save that for tomorrow. Honestly, when the rods are going down, 3 is too much for me to handle. I only got 2 arms. Now, how can I carry all this? You guys facing the other way. 19 in, 11 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. I would appreciate it. You guys want to see what goes on before the show and after the show, consider joining as a member. It's only 99 cents. A lot of action-packed stuff like me sitting there making my sandwich for the day. All right, and we're off, guys. We're off. Let me open the tripod up. Welcome in, Skeeter. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, Caden. I do it. I usually do that too, brother. 50 rods and catch nothing. I don't know, man. There's something about having less rods sometimes, tending to the rods a bit closer. I don't know. Different days I feel differently about it. Some days I'm like, I want as many rods as I can, so I can target different species. I can try different spots. You know, one deep, one shallow. I don't know. But sometimes you find yourself like, you know, always re-rigging something, and you're too busy to watch a rod tip with the subtle hit. Or your eyes everywhere but on the creek and you might miss something. The light the way it is today, we might be able to see them. That would be epic. Because I've been wondering where the heck they are. I mean, this is a creek, so they can move pretty far, like miles. And I haven't really been on them yet this year. And they're getting ready to spawn soon, so they should be piling up somewhere. It was right here last year, so. So 100%, this dude's gonna cut grass today. Every time I'm here, he cuts grass. Middle of winter, he'll be cutting grass. I won't be able to see chat till I get set up here. Jose, Ken, what's going on, guys? Ooh, that sun's hot. Let's see what we're working with here. Okay, let's have a little look. Oh, we got a big old log right there. Gonna have to deal with that. Well, we're fighting these guys. All right. That's our spot. Let's get set up. Flip you around for now. Eventually I'll sit back behind the camera. There's a little creek over there. Make sure you guys are aimed right at it in the center of the screen. That's usually where they stage for the spawn. And there's a little cutout here, so I'll probably cast one there, one there. Get in there. How's that look? I'll get the rods in there, I guess. You can't see another look looking at the rods. Probably have to take a different angle or something. That's not too bad. Tyler, Hooks at John, what's going on, guys? Welcome in, just getting set up here. Casting cards in the house. Sorry I haven't been live the last couple days. It's like the first day I didn't fish in about a year, honestly. Had a lot of tree damage from a big storm, and had to do some adulting. Had to cut down some firewood. So I've been hanging out with the members, playing with my chainsaw. But today I'm going to chill a little bit. Come out here, have a little food, hopefully catch some carp. What is going on here? Just can't get quality anymore from Walmart. That hole works. No, that's long enough. Good enough. Okay. Get you guys turned around and in position here. 25 and 27 thumbs up. Appreciate it, folks. Appreciate you guys. Izzy, what is up? What is up? We ain't even fishing yet. We're still trying to get ready to fish here. All right, turn you around. Make sure you guys can see that hill behind me. There's a little opening there. I don't know if you can tell that with the dirt. That's where I'm going to be going down, hopefully. And that's where the fishies will be. Yeah, that should work there. The autistic angler. Hi, Travis. Sounds good, man. So maybe start with the sandwich. I don't know. I think I have to get the bait on the hooks first, and then I can do the sandwich casting card. But I'm not gonna lie. I already did one workout this morning, so I'm kind of ready for the sandwich. Trying to lose weight. So you know how that goes. It means you're constantly hungry. Mo Style. Jay Fishing, just in case. That's who I saw come in. Just in case, welcome. All right, let's get some bait on. Stop yapping and start fishing. Every half an hour, we're going to recast. What is that? Oh, the turtles are here already. They could smell the anise coming a mile away. Okay. Little baby painted turtle. He's excited. Probably saw me pull in. Get ready, buddy. You're going to eat well today. Okay, so that's the pack bait on a method feeder with a hair rig tipped with fake floating corn. That's my go-to setup. Let me put a bell on that. I'll let the line settle and then I'll tighten up the line. I like them pretty tight. Okay. I don't understand how they tangle like that. There's some bubbles. I think they're here. I see some bubbles in the lower spot. See if I can hit them. That'll work. Got to keep it tight here. There's some big logs on the other side. And there's carp right where they are. These are wild carp in a creek system. They use the current. They fight like tanks in here. It's not like fishing a pond or a lake. Need stopping power on these guys. And it's tough because you can't just yank on them either. You can rip their lips and you'll lose them that way too. You have to have it just right. Okay. Just put the... I'm going to put this over top of this. So they don't dry out with the sun. It's pretty blazing out here today. So I'll keep it nice and moist, hopefully. All right, sorry for the folks I missed. KK, what's going on? Mike W. Let's see, there's Paul Romula's Ales and Lagers. Welcome in, my friend. There's my my buddy from India. Ruckmo is in. He's probably getting ready for bed. I see him every night when he's waking up. Let's go a little bit this way, get that other rod in. Anthony Serrano, good to see you again. Appreciate everyone that watches and helps out and do what they can to support us, especially the members who financially support us. Kayak angler, what's going on, my friend? You getting out, man? Hope you're getting out and catching some fish. Cindy Blingnot, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome in. Good morning to you. Gonna try our hand at some carp fishing this morning. Tonight, I know my son's gonna want to trout fish, so we're gonna be out trout fishing tonight. So live, we figured I'll go after carp since we'll get trout later today for sure. Bear with me, guys. I've got to get the external battery in. My phone won't make it forever. Hold on. Stare at my kneecap for a second. Anyone a doctor here? Does that look normal to you? Back. Oh, of course. We're going to do sirens today. Awesome. Wouldn't be in anything live without lots of loud sirens. It's always something. There we go. Let me know how the audio is and how the picture is. Sergey, what is going on? Good morning, my friend. I took the last 2 days off from public live, Sergey. We had some big storms here, a lot of damage, my friend. So I had to work on the property. Awesome. Sound is clear. Pick is good. Can you hear that siren very well? That's my bite alarm, Mr. Frosty. That means there's a fish biting on my line. Big Ben, what's going on, my friend? Now, I need you guys in chat's opinion. Is this going to be a problem today? Is this a problem if I brought this? Should I eat it quickly and get rid of the evidence? Let's eat that. Let's get rid of it. Pretend it never happened. Yeah, that's the fire department. It's Wednesday, it's not, yeah, it's just probably, even though we got a lot of rain recently, we're still really dry. So probably somebody trying to burn, losing control of their property. Yeah, that's what I think, Kayak. I think it's only bad luck on a boat. You just can't take the banana on a boat. It's the purge. It does sound like the purge. just put that banana ominously perched on my bucket here. That way, if I do get skunked today, we'll all know why. Everyone will blame the banana. Yes, the new net is out. It still has the tag on it. Dopa, what's going on? Shazia, welcome in. Purge Carp Edition. Yeah. I saw a couple bubbles out there right when I casted that rod to the right. Not yet. Mubarak Hasan, welcome in. Hassan, probably. Welcome in. I'm doing good, Shazia. How about yourself? Sky Blue. Yes, I use the air siren for my bite alarm. I do want to get like an air siren, like a truck horn. I think that would be awesome. Good, 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 good. Bananas aren't bad luck. We're going to break that. This is a creek, Mr. Hassan. We're creek fishing today for carp. No, not my normal. I don't have a normal spot. Yeah, it could be turtles too, Ben. You're right. But no, I move around a lot. I'm trying different places all the time. We have a lot of water near us. My day's been good. Got a lot of stuff done. Fixed my chainsaw up. The chain fell off of it yesterday when I was cutting. So I got the bar off, figured that all out. It was all jammed on there, so I didn't know if I was doing something right. So I watched a bunch of videos and I realized I was doing everything right. I just had to pull really hard. I was afraid I was going to break something. So I went back and basically did what I tried to do 20 hours ago, but harder, and it worked. So yeah. There's someone behind me in the tree. There's no trees behind me, bro. There, is that what you want me to do? You want me to look? Gotta love YouTube. Swicky's in the house. What is up, the Dope Channel? Fishing one shark or crocker. We are carp fishing today. Igor, carp fishing. Diana, what is going on? Long time no see. Good to see you. There's King Killer. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good. Appreciate everyone coming in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Feels like forever since I've done a public live. Oh yeah, I'm wearing shorts today. Shorts and a Hawaiian t-shirt today. GP. Hello there, GP. Yeah, hope everything's good, Diana. It usually takes us like 30 minutes for that first takedown. So hopefully the bites are coming. If we get to the 2-hour mark with nothing, we will move to that lower spot. That's why I traveled light today. I want to move a little bit. I want to find them. Ryan Gale David in the Great Truth. Hunting and stuff. What is up, my friend? Dougie Doug's in the house. Got to go out and do stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it, Dougie Doug. Just in jogs. Nice. Almost bedtime. Yep. You guys are on the other side of the world. Ben's over in Australia. Tablet. Okay. So I made some pickled eggs for the first time. So I can't eat them for like 10 more days. I got to set up for at least 2 weeks. The anticipation's killing me. Every day I go in the fridge. They're just sitting there. These were turmeric and cayenne. I hear a bell? No, that's some yard ornaments from the house next to us. Southern Fried, good morning, good morning. I'm good, KK. I've seen what before? The pickled eggs? Yeah, I shared the YouTuber out a couple days ago I stole the recipe from them. No pickled egg. Pickled eggs are dangerous. I mean, you can clear a dozen real quick. Oh, hang on, guys. I heard a big splash. Let me see what that was. It's just a goose fight. Just a regular old goose fight. I'm desperate to locate carp in this creek this year. They're just not out here this year. I don't know where they are. I don't know how long it took us to get out here. I should have looked at the time. We'll take it up to the hour mark, I guess, and then we'll we'll do 45 minutes. I'd rather do shorter casts early on and build up some pack bait out in the water. Rod, Patty's Irish Pub on the beach had pickled eggs and pickled sausage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the bars used to have it sitting on the counters. Stuff's awesome. These will last a year once they're pickled. We have so many eggs right now from our chickens. We're trying to save them up because, you know, when they're producing like that, it doesn't last forever. All of a sudden they start dropping off. So you got to be able to make them a little more, you know, stable. So you can stretch out the time you got food. Probably should have put suntan lotion on. One time I put a hard-boiled egg in a pickle jar, but I never ate it. Probably would do the trick. I mean, it would probably work. These are just like turmeric, vinegar, garlic, cayenne. I mean, it's pretty basic. And you don't actually boil them in there. You just hard-boil the egg and drop them in. And salt, pickling salt. Dang, you guys are flying. Dark Bunny. Yeah, it's a good spot. I've done really well here over the years. This year we haven't caught anything on the creek yet. So we're hoping it's going to start up. Like, we're way behind last year. I keep saying that, but like, we're a whole month behind. We have already had like some 7 carp days right here last year this time. Like many 7-day carp days here. We were getting like 3 or 4 a day this time of year last year. So I don't know. It's got to start up soon. No difference. Fishing, KK. That's my plans today, bro. I'm fishing. And then I'm chainsawing. Going back to the member side of things after this, and I'll be chainsawing. We just have 10, Dope Channel. 10's a good number for a family. Unless you're going to sell the eggs, 10's awesome number. You know, but they only produce the first couple years really well, and then they start cutting back. So you get like 3-4 good years out of them usually. But I mean, this year with the way the prices went up over the last couple of years, those things are worth their weight in gold right now. Joshua, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Are you home now? I know you had a heart attack not long ago. Wild 7, get out of here. He's turning into Glenn on there. I don't even jump. I don't even jump. I'll look at the rods like right over the phone. So that's why I like sitting behind the screen, is like I can actually watch the rods live right behind them. Fish Scale, welcome in. Back Mountain says hi. How are you doing? Yeah, then it's time for fried chicken. Nasty fried chicken. The worst fried chicken you ever have. You take the egg layers and try to cook those things up. I put them in the crock pot. I did everything I could. Those things were nasty. Mo Style says, come on, fish. Yeah, I'm home. Good, good, good. Hopefully you're doing the rehab stuff and getting better. We got 6 new ones last week. We got to build a pen. Awesome. Yeah, watch out for the predators. Especially the hawks, man. Don't pick them off. Yeah, let me know if you got any questions on that saving grace. I've done them about 15 years now. We've had chickens. Jose's in. What's going on, brother? There's a great channel from Texas. Saving Grace is from the Panhandle of Florida. Starting to name states for some reason. Charles Hopkins, what's going on? Yoda Bakes. We have mud salmon here, aka carp. No salmon in these. Ooh, ooh. Here we go, guys. Big slack. Big slack. That one got rocked. Let's get that rebaited and out there. So I reeled down on that one because the slack, there was a lot of slack. So something picked that up and came at us. That's funny because the bubbles came from down there, but that was definitely a carp because of the distance it traveled. The turtle wouldn't have gone that far. We'll get them. I keep casting too far. Okay. I hate when they come at you like that. Just came right at us. Where was I? Where was I? Steve was live earlier today. He was down on the dock, his normal spot. You soak them in vinegar water for a few hours before you cook your eggers. Soak what? When I eat my regular eggs? Is that Oi Susie? No, I just crack them open and eat them. Washing them, actually, you should never wash a home, like an egg from the farm. It opens up the shell. It turns it permeable, and any bacteria can go inside it. Yeah, I don't wash my eggs. I just wipe them off with a cloth. When I'm pickling them, I'm going to hard boil them, so they're going to go through the boiling process anyway, and that'll kill anything if you're worried about bacteria. But I don't worry about that stuff. A good immune system. Yeah, man, I've built, this is probably our third coop, and this is finally one that's good. You got to really, around here, you got to dig down deep because all kinds of critters dig under them. And this one is by far the best effort I've had with chicken coops. Raccoons, skunks, hawks, coyotes, fox, all kinds of critters here to try to eat them. Did I see Mike? Zyro, what is up, Zyro? Mike MVP Fishing, what is going on? Skeeter's back. There's some great fishing channels right there. There's Maddie, appreciate that. Dropping a like from work over in the UK. Awesome, awesome. I grew up on a farm in Indiana. I worked for one of the largest chicken farms. Yeah, man, that's having your own is nice when you know what those chickens go through in their life. It's nice having your own. Spoiled birds. South Africa, very awesome, Cindy. You've been hanging out. I'm going to rent you up so you can connect around. Appreciate you coming in here. Pierre Coops is in the house. What is up? Lucy Warren, good morning to you. Sampy. Yeah, we had one hit. I probably should have let it go. There was major slack in the line. He may have even, the amount of slack in it made me think like he may have even just swam into it and kind of got tangled for a second. It wasn't like he like yanked on it and it just created a couple feet. Like he came into the middle of the creek within a second. Fresh eggs are delicious. Yeah, when you have your own chickens, you control the feed, and it's just a lot more nutrient dense stuff. And then when you're, you know, what I like about them is like when we're done with the scraps from the fish, one of the things we do is we throw it in with the chicken pen. All the scraps, everything that's compostable, instead of going in the compost, we usually put into the chickens. They then eat it, and they turn that into even better compost. So the way we built the coop, it's on a hill. So there's always a little bit of dirt that falls up over the edge and on the downhill side of the coop. And I can go out there with a shovel anytime I want and get 3-4 wheelbarrows of the freshest, you know, manure that you can find. And it's not even really manure because they've turned it into the dirt so many times. It's really just compostable dirt. You don't even need to add dirt to it. You just throw it in there and put something in it. It'll grow. Hammer time. What's going on, Larry? Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you. Wow, I'm going to get right behind. Mr. Frosty, bait money. Awesome. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much, buddy. I hope everything's good. I know you're going through some crap right now, so I appreciate that. Scare's going to ask me to fix. No, Skeeter's having some issues trying to get his car fixed up. TikTok for life. Let me wrench you up. It's the first time I've seen you in my live. We just met last night, I believe. TikTok, make sure you comment on a video so I can connect back to you. Because I didn't have a wrench. I forget what channel I met you in, but I didn't have a wrench there. I couldn't find you. I may have already found you another time, but if you just leave a comment, I'll make sure I get you back. Rudy, we're fishing for carp. Welcome in, by the way. Common carp. We have 2 rods out with pack bait, method feeders, hair rigs, fake floating corn. Hopefully they're in here. Well, they're in here somewhere. It's a creek. You just don't have to find them. Wow, I definitely should have brought some suntan lotion. English if you can, Dexter. I don't know what you said, but it got blocked by YouTube, which is weird. Razzer's in. Welcome in, Razzer. If anyone works or has access to a fuel rail for Skeeter's truck, that would be awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know anything about cars, so yeah, by all means, we got to get Skeeter up and running. Can't have him sitting around this house driving Mrs. Skeeter nuts. It's like having a gas leak in a house. You got to get him outside. Got to open the windows. Yeah, I definitely should have brought some suntan lotion. We went from winter to summer real quick. I'm going to get roasted out here. I do know some Spanish. You ever notice that Google Audio will not pick it up? It'll scramble it into English. No, I don't do the I won't go into that, but yeah, I don't do any of that speech to text stuff. There's some settings I don't allow on my phone, just from my past life employment. Pack bait Razzer, homemade pack bait, sweet corn, panko breadcrumbs, strawberry jello, coriander, vanilla, and anise. That's what we got on there today. Special mix. Skipjack Cindy, what is going on? You up at this hour? I thought you'd be, aren't you up all night long? I don't think Cindy ever sleeps. Nothing today, Razzer. Yeah, we catch a lot of carp, but it's right now, this time of year, it's trying to figure out where they are. We had a bad winter. The ponds, everywhere is kind of like a lull right now for carp. They're going to spawn soon. That's when they start splashing all over the place. So they should be ready to go nuts. So we'll go from catching 1 or 2 a day to like 17, 18. Otherwise, I would not spend the time trying to get on them. I'd just go trout fish or go out on the river and catch a few smaller fish or something. But I want to be in the right place at the right time. So best ways to do that, if you're not fishing in a spot where you could just steal spots off everyone else, you got to go out there and look around, man. You got to go out there and use your knowledge, set up, see what's going on, and find the fish. We got, 30-mile stretch of creek here they could be in. Just because they spawned here last year doesn't necessarily mean they're going to spawn here this year. I think they will. But what I probably should do is get on my bike and ride up down the rail trail looking for them. And go on a bike ride at like next to a creek, and you got the sun up high in the sky. You can usually see them where they're congregating. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Blanket, hello. I'm at work. Not much time. Don't get fired. Squirrel, my PA brother. Good to see you, my friend. Squirrel's Magnet Fishing and Outdoors is an awesome, awesome channel. If anyone can help him out with watch hours, this dude's been on YouTube forever. And we got to get him monetized. We got to get him up making a few dollars. He puts in a lot of time and effort with his videos, and yeah, I got to get him there. Doing my best, Skeeter. That's what I'm doing, man. That's what we're doing. 3 minutes, I'm going to recast the rod on the right. Get that out there again. See if we can get something going. 27 folks in, 74 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Like I said, 2 hours. If we don't have a fish at 2 hours, we're going to walk down the coast here. There's another spot we can set up on, and we'll go stare at that hole for a while. There's also a spot up by the bridge, but that's the hardest one to get into. I think that's more of a late summer spot, so no point in going over there. What can happen with these creeks, though, to be honest with you, is one tree can fall in and wash up to a spot, and they'll all go to that tree. So that's why you got to move around when you're not fishing like little ponds or lakes. Creeks and rivers, you got to move because the river is constantly changing. Hey, there's Leisha. Good morning, Leisha. Hope you're doing well. I forget where you live. It might not be morning where you are. It's morning here. Ooh, was that a hit? I didn't hear no bell, but that rod on the left again just had a tap. I'm gonna eat my apple. Donar, what's going on? How thick's the ice, Donar? Don't tell me you still got ice. You probably do got ice. Oh, that's right. I do remember now. Georgia. I'm not gonna cast as far next time, Will. I think I'm out a little too far. I'm in like the spawning territory. They might not be up that shallow. Still have ice in Ontario. Yeah, Donar's up in North Dakota. Pretty cold up there. Ice out last Thursday. All right, there you go. You guys do like lottery on the day the ice goes out? That's like a big thing up in Alaska. You can win a lot of money if you guess the date right. Date and time. Where are you from, TikTok? What part of the world do you live in? Hey, Dustin, appreciate that. Dustin Wilkerson. Good luck, man, and may God bless you with many fish. I appreciate that. And we got another channel, which looks like it's Chinese writing. They're waving, so I hello back to you. I don't think we understand the same language, but we both fish. Probably, maybe. I don't know. But you're welcome to hang out. North Bay, Ontario, Canada. Very nice. Did I miss something? You guys go so fast sometimes. Cowboy Joe, howdy, howdy. Renaissance man, yo, River Rat. What's going on, Ernest? What is going on? Time to start pulling the night shift here, man. The flatties woke up. I'm just carp fishing today. I wanted to stay local. But yeah, we're going to start doing some of the late night missions for catfish. Maybe this weekend. I'm either going to go down the shore and go after the bluefish and stripers, or we're going to do an all-nighter for catfish. Not sure yet. 6 dogs. Thank you. Appreciate that. Jim Dog Jr. says hi. Hello to you. Bud Files. Good morning, Sue. Pre-retirement days. Good morning, Betty. Hope you guys are well. Jim Bob. Hello to you, Jim Bob. I did not see you and Jake on the ocean. I was about neck deep in firewood all day, chainsawing. That's why I wasn't live yesterday. I'm sorry I missed that. Charles, trying to read the screen. I've been seeing them, River Rat. I see you out there catching those hogs. I saw you caught NJ one. Oh, nice fish, man. River Rat gets on some big old blue slobs. D's nuts. Well, welcome in, D's nuts. Must be an 11-year-old. It's something my 11-year-old would say. We're carp fishing today, guys. No sturgeon in here. Yeah, Annie Maddie, it's I usually end up not sleeping, to be honest with you. I always think I'm going to sleep. I always try to sleep and put the bite alarms on, but my kids are out. They're running amok. I usually end up not sleeping. Murray Turner's in. Good morning to you. I'm going to try harder this year to sleep out there, though. So it doesn't like kill me for like 3 days, you know. So I do too much physical work every day to not rest. I can't afford to be down out of commission for 2 days. I gotta wake up and get work done. Steve, my man. What is going on? Sebastian, welcome in, welcome in. No, nothing today. We're carp fishing today. There are some big ones in here. This is a creek near where I live. My son broke off a PB here one time right at the bank. He got overexcited, started wailing on it, and broke 30-pound test on it. I'm going to recast the rod to the right. I'm just taking time to look at the water, see if I see anything out there. Oh, Dang bush. These are the ugliest kernels of corn I've ever seen. I'm going to pull these off and put fresh ones on. That's the bait needle right here. Put the fake corn or the real corn, whatever you want to use, just like that. We'll go 3. Been doing 2, but haven't really been smashing it lately. Let's go 3. I used to do like 3 and 4 all the time. And then I was fishing with a couple folks that were all using just 2. And I was like embarrassed. I'm like, man, I've been using 4. And they're like, you crazy? Yes, I am. This is the hardest part. Do not lose this piece, because I'll never find it again. Go. Slide those guys back over there. Okay, that's ready. Just got to put the pack bait on it now. I gotta lose weight. This shirt barely fits me. It doesn't really fit me at all. I can't wear my Hawaiian shirt. It's time to go on a diet. Funny, in the fall I catch them right up till freeze up. In the spring they get weird. You'd think they'd be biting at the bit. Go straight out, not as far. We'll give the rod on the left another 15 minutes because we had reeled that one in when we had that hit. That hasn't been out as long. Hey Jeffrey, what's going on? Let's see if I missed anybody while I was actually fishing. Mahi mahi. Kentucky here, can't wait to get back out, going soon. Awesome, man. Welcome into the channel. Appreciate you. Let me get you a wrench. You can connect around. We fish live here 10 to 2 every day. And we're basically we're live a lot more than that on the member side. But we're going to be doing a lot more. Let me move this back a little bit more. We're going to be doing a lot more homesteading stuff, but we're going to keep that more on the member side. I'm a lot less attentive to chat because I'm actually working around our little farmette, whatever you want to call it. So keep it on that side of things mainly. We'll just fish publicly. Yeah, that joke's old. Every day somebody drops that joke. You gotta come up with some new material, man. Yeah, I just time them out. Hope he hit the thumbs up before he got timed out. So the first cast I put up, you know, almost on the other bank, because I know they ride that other bank at certain times of the year. But since I'm not seeing them, I moved it out to the channel, to the deeper water. We'll see if that makes a difference. And tomorrow morning, we're going to be up earlier. Usually we don't fish till 10, but tomorrow we're going to start fishing at 7 a.m. And we're going all in on live bait. We're going to go for flatheads. I'm going to try to get a flathead, or maybe a muskie will take it. We'll have a carp rod with us as well, but mainly going to be muskie fishing and flathead fishing tomorrow down on the big river. Yeah, beautiful day out here, Norm. Beautiful day. Thanks for coming in here. Crappy Man Jigs, what is going on? Good to see you, buddy. I'm like an old man. I have my glasses like on my nose trying to read chat. Yeah. Fishing casual today. The Hawaiian shirt is out. Hey, Tommy, Mom and Son Train Rail fans in the house. So I see your other son came home. That was awesome. There was a video, I think, on Facebook I bumped into. What are you talking about? This goose is not happy with me. I wonder if he's got eggs up here. I better look around. I wonder if he's got eggs. Just staring at me here. Look at this dude. You don't look happy. I see him. What the heck? You know I fish here. Don't put your eggs over here. I'm always fishing here. Hey, Oregon. It's slow, man. It's slow. Like a broken record. It's slow. But I know one of these days is going to like be ridiculous. They got to start feeding heavily. They're getting ready to spawn soon. Let's see where this dum-dum's nest is. I don't see a nest. Yeah, I don't know what that goose wants. There's no nest over here. Oh. Dang, 28-inch bow. That's awesome, man. How much did that weigh? I want to say that was close to what my 6-pounder weighed. I mean, measured. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Dopa. I like doing both of them, but as far as personally taking YouTube out of it, I'd probably rather do saltwater. I really love saltwater, but I think it's a different, like, I'd be gone, man. I would be gone. I wouldn't be YouTube, and I'd just be out fishing the whole time. Go probably commercial or something. All right. Teach that kid how to tie. Somebody was in your chat last night saying you need employees, and I was thinking, that's what kids are for. All right, yeah, that was real close to what mine was then. Yep. I do have a measure on the table, and I did throw him up there. See how long he was. Yeah, that's a huge trout, man. It's awesome. That's exactly what kids are for. Family could catch the biggest edible fish once. Oh, that's awesome, Dopa. Yeah, when I was little, we used to do the head boats, but they got so expensive. And like where I live, they became like tourist things. They go out there and they don't really catch much. It's not worth the money. I got five, I've got 5 bluegill hanging out at my house in the cooler, Ernest. Ready for tomorrow, man. I'm taking them to the river. And good luck, buddy. I won a pool when I was like 12 years old with bluefish. Biggest bluefish. That's always a good experience. Jay Sharp, what's going on? Scotty's waving by to Ernest. River rat. Catfish candy. It better be. I'm hoping it is. They're just waking up, so. Breakage FTW for the win, I guess. Alrighty, welcome in, welcome in. I feel like I've been eating this apple for an hour. I think apples overstay their welcome. It's just too much. They're good, but they don't need to be that big. You got to clear your schedule to eat an apple. And then you only got one hand available. It's a commitment. Hey, Zoe. You have all the tests today, Zoe? My kids have all that PSTs or whatever they're called. We're going for carp today, breakage, so just straight up pack bait today with fake corn is what we're throwing here. I've never really left Florida, saving grace. I pretty much always, if I'm going to go to these spots where I'm carp fishing only, I'm almost always in the tropical shirt. I don't know why. It's just a thing. It's become a thing on this channel. Drill and Chills checking in from Wisconsin. I'm good, Zoe. I'm off all week. Oh, dang. My kids, yeah, pretty much panko breakage. My kids had it last week. And I thought they were late. You're even later. You guys remember last year we did special spring break lives from right here with my kids. And we were catching 4 or 5 a day. So they got to start, they got to be here. It's just a matter if they're going to eat or not. Release to the grease. What is going on? Good to see you. The panko breadcrumbs, I mean, the whole recipe's on our playlist, but it's basically panko breadcrumbs, sweet corn, strawberry jello. Today I added some coriander in, some vanilla extract, and some anise extract. Sometimes I'll throw some birdseed in, but that's basically all you need. I find it sticks on better than anything else, and it comes off easy too. Like, I want a pack bait to fall off within, say, 20 minutes. I don't want it to sit there forever like a rock. Just know the dude's gonna come out with his mower. Every time we fish here, he comes out with a mower. Oh, good. Got donated blood. Good for you. Besides chainsaw and everything around my house, I had a dentist appointment yesterday, so I took care of some of that crap. I have to have like a dental operation surgery thing. I don't even know when it is. I get all anxious with it. I don't even want to know. Just want to go and get it over with. sitting there telling me, I was like, I don't care, just do it. Just shut up and do it and get me out of here. Jay Sharp, they're probably blues. River Rat catches a lot of big old blue cats down there. They look a lot like channels. You can tell, you know, there are subtle differences to them. He catches some monsters. I think I'm gonna recast the left rod. And again, we'll cast it out towards the channel, not so far out this time. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. What the heck are they? We may take a real small setup and go for a bike ride up to the spot you can't get to by car one of these days. There's some awesome carp fishing when they're in there. I think maybe we'll do a mission. Let me know if you guys are up for that. We'll hop on the bike. We'll take one carp rod, a little small bag of bait, some extra parts and things like that. And we'll go for a long bike ride. See if we can track down some carp in a weird spot. Headaches, pass out. Yeah, I hope it sounds like you feel better today, Zoe. That's good. Fished a new spot yesterday. Did nothing in the live show. First time didn't catch him much. It happens, man. The fish don't like cameras. Eddie Gross, hello. Eddie Gross saying hello to everybody. Hope you're doing good today, brother. Trying to get the fish to bite. We've hit 100 thumbs up already. That is awesome, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I might have to eat a sandwich and see if that'll help. All right, TikTok needs 25 more subs. Anyone can help him out? He wants to get up to 50 so we can go live. Yeah, that'll do you in, man. Taking blood will you should eat something and lay down the rest of the day. Chill out a little bit. All right, let's eat the sandwich. I'm not eating because I'm hungry, but we're eating because every time we eat a sandwich on this channel, we catch a fish. So, remember the one day I packed like 7 little mini sandwiches to see how many fish we could catch. Hey, competitive angler, welcome, welcome. Hey, if they don't produce, at least they look good. This is a good spot. I just keep jumping the gun. I think I need to wait longer for the carp. They're not congregating anywhere. They're all spread out yet, I think. Smell of fishing. Good morning, howdy. Hope you have fun tonight, Zoe. Be careful. Zoe's gonna be nocturnal. That's right. Look like you know what you're doing. I better cover up my pack bait. I don't want it drying out. Starting to think the banana wasn't a good idea. The banana curse. I got turkey, cheese, and some Duke's mayo, some mustard, and some kale from the garden. I'm all good, smell of fishing. I'm all good. Todd Projects, what's going on? Good to see you. Chaos Goat in the house. What's going on, my brother? Dang, that kale is ridiculously good. It tastes like 100 times better than the crap you buy in the store. One month as a chub, Chaos Goat. Awesome, man. In case Myra's watching, yes, they are creek chubs. I don't know what she thinks they were, but... Bob and Doreen's in the house. Welcome in. Yeah, make sure you guys connect around. There's a lot of awesome channels in here. That's why I give you guys the wrenches. You can connect around, make new friends, make new contacts. Grow your own channel. Oh boy. Yeah, it can be stressful, Todd. Just try to chill out, man. Chill out and take it easy. Just been staring at the creek, watching, waiting for a carp to like jump. They're just not really jumping around here yet. My Outdoors, welcome in. It's a pretty good spot. We this time last year we were slamming them here, but we're like a month behind at least this year. I just didn't feel like trout fishing today. I wanted to go catch some carp. Yeah, you can catch a lot of smallmouth bass here, sunfish on the fly rod. It's about all that's in here other than the carp. Used to be a lot of channel cats before the city folks came up and cleared it out. They caught and ate everything in here. Where are you from, My Outdoors? What part of the world are you living in? And that sun is cooking me. I'm gonna go from frostbite to sunburn in like a week here. Oh, nice. Nova Scotia. Awesome. We're in Pennsylvania here. And we had, we had a much colder than normal for us winter. Everything is just like not really starting up yet. Except for trout, obviously. The trout are always ready to go. Oh, there's a little breeze, and that feels better. Fishing is slow. Yeah, you get these like weeks or 2 weeks segments where it just gets slow, or you're just in the wrong spot. Like you can't always be on them. Unless you got, like, if you're living in a built-up area and you got friends to kind of tell you where to go, that helps a lot. I'm not really big into that stuff. I like finding them myself. And I know what the reward is. You find this pod that's about to spawn. I don't know too many people in my area that have caught 18 carp in a day. And I did it twice last year by doing the same thing. Getting skunked left and right and figuring them out, and then having a day that you'll never forget. And that was only doing like short lives. This year, if we find them, I'm going to pop up and just go 24/7 until that bite's completely dead and see how many we can catch. Yeah, the water is cold here. It's still very cold. The river's like 48 or something. This is still 44. It's cold up this way. Fish a lot of cod. That is awesome. That's one of my favorite fish. I am extremely jealous. Yeah, I love cod. My nighttime job is I have a part-time night gig as a fishmonger, and that's one of the biggest selling fish we have is cod. The glacier's like the same. Air temp's good. Air temp's got to be almost 80 degrees. The water temps are so cold. It's Devon Glacier Shark. Awesome member right there. Fishes out of Alaska. Make sure you check him out. Yeah, we have ling here, which cod ling. I think it's related to cod. But yeah, we catch those out in the ocean on wrecks real deep. Glacier always comes in when I'm fishing for carp. I don't know why. He loves a good carp live. We'll go an hour and a half, and then we'll recast, and then we're going to move to the lower spot if we don't catch something. I'm not sitting here for 4 hours and skunking. I want to keep moving. I think I'm going to pick you guys up, and we're going to walk around a little bit. We got bells on, so we should hear it. I just want to walk this edge and see if we see anything. Let me see if... All right, let's go for a walk. Yeah, the carp haven't really been too active around here. And some of the spots that do have a good carp population in them right now is stocked with trout. So we can finally fish them, but it's like the amount of fishing pressure, I think, it's just kind of killed the carp bite too. But yeah, this week last year, we were catching them here. I'm gonna just walk this edge and look at the spot where we're gonna go fish. By chance, I might be able to spot them. If I can spot them, then we're moving right away. There's like a tree under the water out there, submerged. That's a good spot, but I feel like it's not as deep, and I don't think they're up there yet. feel like I'd see with the wakes because it's real shallow over there. There's 4 or 5 really good carp holes here, but the best time to fish them is when they're kind of getting ready for the spawn. Wow, look how shallow this is. That's crazy. With all this rain, it's still this shallow. I don't understand how everything keeps getting more and more shallow. Or not really. It's been a wet April. $69. It feels like it's 80. Squirrel. I swear it feels like it's 80 degrees out here. Thank God the breeze picked up. I was just cooking in the sun. I am a ginger, I guess, by heart. You know, I got a red beard if I grow it out. Both my kids are gingers. I can't deal with the heat. Up under that bridge is good too. Caught some big carp up there in the middle of the summer. Alright, we got a little walking anyway, stretch your legs. Oh yeah. 26 awesome people hanging out, 111 thumbs up. Appreciate everyone taking the time to come in and watch me fish a little bit, hang out in our chat. We got a great community. We'll give another like 40 minutes in this spot, and then we're gonna move to that lower spot where that tree is submersed, and we'll cast out there. I'm a junior in high school. My kids, Lyle is in 7th grade, and Kevin is in 5th grade. Yeah, Glacier, I really been thinking about moving to Florida, spending the winters in Florida and the summers in Alaska. If I could figure out a way to make it happen. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they're still pretty young. Kevin's basically like a high school kid, though. He's like, he's a very mature boy for sure. He's like a little madman running around. Yeah, I didn't go live the last 2 days, Jeff. Did you get hit with those winds? We lost a ton of trees, and we've been clearing trees and chainsawing, and we got slammed by that storm. We got winds that were like 80, 90 mile an hour that came through off that bluff that we live on. It just leveled our forest. It's horrible. It looked like a tornado went through our property. Once you go live, it's all the fishing all the time. I have 200 hooks out for halibut, need to check today. So when you put them out for halibut, like they're all connected, right, to like a main line. You don't leave them out there, do you? Are they like on a buoy? All right, Todd, be well, my friend. And good luck tomorrow, buddy. I was thinking you'd troll out all those hooks and they all go to the bottom, but they're all connected on a main line, and then you would pull them up after a certain amount of time. But if you left them out there all night, that's clearly I don't know how to fish for halibut. Zoe, the OG. Halibut is awesome. Yeah, I take halibut over cod. I was just like saying how much I love cod. But for me personally, I take halibut. It's like a step above cod. Yeah, Annie Matty. Fortunately, I'm a fishmonger. But yeah, market price is pretty high. 3 lines. Okay. All right, got a conference call. No worries, buddy. I'll put the buoys and anchors. Interesting. So yeah, I'll do when I go live, guys, especially for carp and cats and some of the bigger fish. We're gonna put the timestamps on the video. So if you got stuff to do and you want to see how I did, you can always look at the previous live, and down in the comments I'll have the timestamps. You just click on them and it'll take you right to the action of when the rod went down. I'll also eventually do shorts from them usually, and try to sum up the days on the community tab and let you guys know how I did. All right, bear with me, guys. I gotta clean the screen. It's like really hard for me to read chat right now. Oh God, that kind of made it worse somehow. All right. Get my outdoors wrenched up. My outdoors, I gave you a wrench. Feel free to connect around. Folks in here, we got a lot of awesome channels. The folks with the stars next to their name, they're my members. Those guys hang out. They contribute financially each month to make this show happen. Make sure you connect around, and a lot of them have awesome channels. Even Glacier. When he's not slaughtering seals up there. Mistress Coco, welcome in. Interesting name. Welcome. I mean, can I catch a freaking fish? Just one fish. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm thinking of just packing everything and throwing the car and driving to another spot completely. I feel like it's not going to matter if I go 30 yards down here. We need a new body of water to fish. I got one 10 minutes from here. Really thinking about just going there. But that's the spot we got skunked at. So I didn't want to get skunked at the same spot. I can go up to the reservoir, see if they're jumping up there. You think road trip, guys? I say we go out and find these fish. They're just not going right here. Fine idea. Yeah, carp, you kind of have to play a waiting game, but my gut's just telling me they're not really in this exact spot. With this creek, there's no dams from here all the way up. It's like an 8-mile stretch, and they can move wherever they want, and they do. I ride my bike on this trail a lot, and I'll see a pod somewhere, and then I won't, they'll be at a different spot, and they definitely move around a lot until they're ready to spawn. And then they all start piling into certain areas, and then they're easy to get. Yeah. I'll straighten up a little bit here and get ready to move. You know what'll happen. I'll get ready to move, and then the rods will go down. See, we have another reservoir spot. I'm thinking of going up there too. The signal's a little iffy up there. We could go up there. I've slayed some carp up there over the years. Get a deep creek. Yeah, Glacier's got a great channel. Yeah, let's move around because I'm more interested in finding these fish right now. Because I'm telling you, when we find them, we're in for 2 weeks of just complete Animal House carp slaughtering. I just have to be careful I don't burn my spots either, though. Especially the one spot I'm thinking of. Yeah, because we can move to like 3 different spots and get the external battery cord off. And I've got a chance that maybe one of their spots is producing. And then we know it'll produce for the next few days at least then. We can sit here and catch nothing and go to another spot tomorrow and sit there and catch nothing. We didn't really learn nothing. I'd rather travel. I told myself, like, let's not drive far. Let's just go down to the local spot. And here I am, breaking my own rules already. Turn you guys this way. Road trip time. We are going to set out for new territory. Why skunk here when we can skunk somewhere else, right? Outdoor gamer, welcome in. Slabby, we're moving. We're moving. All my good carp spots, I've always seen activity. Bubbles, jumping, something this time. I know we're behind, but they got to be getting ready somewhere. I saw a couple jump at the one spot. I'm thinking ahead, and I mean, it wasn't earth-shattering. But sitting there, you see nothing but your view, you know. Even just moving right now, at least we're moving. We get a clue on what's going on. I mean, the turtles are on the logs. That's a good sign. I gotta move this bucket's killing my leg here. Should have brought the stinking snagging wagon today. I didn't think I would need it, but I need it. I have good morals, slab. Yeah, I do got to get out and look for some. I know a few spots, but I can't do it live. I do not want to go out there. The lady who owns the brewery by us, that's where they forage. She's sworn it to secrecy. We picked some ramps up there too. Nice little spot. I just dabble with it. I don't do it like you guys do it. Usually Lyle's into that stuff. We walk around with the mushroom book, but look for all different sorts. We never find them when we're looking for them. We always find them on some side adventure. Arm's about to fall off. All right, outdoors, my outdoors. Peace out. Catch you on the next one, bud. Okay. Get you guys in there. Real life, what is going on? I didn't see you come in. I need the cord. I need the cord to my charger. Just came in, we're moving spots. Didn't have a good feeling about that spot after the first hour or two of inactivity. Gotta find my car keys. So rather than sit there or move 30 feet and still catch nothing, we're gonna make a bigger move, about 10 minutes up the road. Let's see what we get into. So much easier to reach out in here. It's like a dream. Venison. Yeah, we're having venison shepherd's pie tonight for dinner. Can't wait. Frozen tenderloin. You don't freeze tenderloin. What's wrong with you? Unless you have a whole bunch of deer. So we always eat the hearts. The day we shoot the deer, we eat the heart. The next 3 days is tenderloin and back straps till it's gone, man. We took a deer roast 2 nights ago. It's so simple. We just did like rosemary, thyme, sage, rubbed it with like some oil and like made like a dry rub basically. And then we made slits and we shoved whole cloves of garlic in. Oh my God, it was so good. Hey Darren, I'll try to wrench you up when we get the chance. I'm moving spots right now, so I can't really wrench anybody up when I'm driving, but I appreciate you coming in. We're gonna try another spot. I'm gonna drive slow and like these roads go along the creeks too. I'm gonna try to sight fish while driving here. Yeah, tenderloin. It's awesome. Get out of the road, dum-dum. signal might be in and out at spots here, but eventually it'll be good when we get to the next spot. I've gone live there before. Signal will be fine. This car smells like the smell of fishing, let me tell you. Yeah, I stopped giving out deer meat, and I used to always give out the deer meat and the fish, and you know what I've learned is like nobody enjoys it as much as you enjoy your own stuff. So it's like, you know, I'd give it out, and then it's like every once in a while the person was like, oh yeah, I never ate that or something. You're like, what? What did you just say? So you know what, I just don't give it out unless somebody really is into it and it's like, oh, really wants it. If you say heck with y'all, I'll buy you a gift card. I'll eat my own deer meat. Aaron, no religion in here. We don't discuss politics or religion. Not the place, not the time, bro. What's up, Wyatt? Pixel Live, it'll get better. We've kind of lived down this valley, and it goes in and out till we get out of the valley. This stretch will be bad. That's why I always like contemplate the moves. Like, should I move spots? Because I got to deal with this crap. Bad signals and all that. You got to reset up. But I try to put a good show on. But I also want to find fish. If not for today, I want to get a step closer to having a banger day tomorrow. So we'll move. We will move. Bluebells right here straight ahead of us. See these plants right there? They're called bluebells. Beautiful. They grow all over this valley. Probably all freaking pixelated. Well, that's a long name. Can't read that all while I'm driving, but welcome in, whoever you are. Appreciate you stopping by. We're moving fishing spots. We're trying to find some common carp. From one body of water to the next. Like I talked about this ice fishing this year. There could be a massive temperature swings. So, you know, that goes for like looking for ice in lakes that are frozen. And now this time of year, the spots that are running warmer are going to be a few weeks ahead of the other spots. So that's what we're doing right now. We're looking for somewhere where the temp's up a little bit more, that the carp might be a few weeks ahead than the other spot. I think I'm going to pull up into this lake. Just seen Bigfoot. There was a Bigfoot. There is literally a Bigfoot back on that one road. Probably going to pull up on this lake and then sit there for a minute and try to get a game plan on where I want to go. See if they're biting, jumping somewhere, biting. There's another creek that's right next to that lake, and then there's a big lake up above that little lake. All possibilities for carp. I may go up to the reservoir. It's 70 degrees. Wyatt Orp, what's going on? At work. Trev, what is going on? There's my man. Good to see you, buddy. We were going to move spots slightly if we got skunked for 2 hours, but my gut told me just to pull the plug and move now, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, good to see you too, bud. Spark delivery for Walmart. Yeah, I work at a grocery store part-time, and they have folks running food from there all the time. Instacart, I think it's called. Nice little side hustle. Oh, I gotta make up my mind. Do the lower lake or the upper lake. I'm not going to the other creek, so it's between 2 lakes now. There's 3 spots I could hit on that little lake. The big lake, I know where I gotta go. It's the only spot I get a signal on. Car doing that crap again, sputtering. Yeah, part-time jobs are awesome, man. When you can fit it in with your life. Like, I love doing my part-time gig. It's like 16 hours a week. Makes me feel good, get home from work, made a few side bucks, help pay the bills. And, I learned a lot more about fish than I already know about fish, so I work with fish. Play with fish all day, work with fish at night. It honestly doesn't even feel like work to me. Hey, Scooter. Tally's nothing, man. We're moving spots because of it. Just, fishing's kind of dead on the carp front anyway. We're going to be at the river tomorrow, but today I was staying away from the river. We'll fish the river tomorrow for carp and cats. But the thing with the river is there's not going to be any 18 carp days down there. Those huge carp days are going to come in the next couple of weeks, and they're going to come from one of these spots that we're at right now. It's going to turn on in one of these holes, and I just don't want to miss it. So it's obviously not on there. Check out the other spot. There's another little spot right here, believe it or not. Kukiana, aloha. I've got my Hawaiian shirt on today, Kukiana. Don't ban me. Why would you say don't ban me, meta whatever? Can't see. I'm not gonna try reading that while I'm driving. I don't ban people based on their race or religion or their politics or where they live. I do ban people when they say stupid things. If you're going to say something stupid, you're going to get banned. But other than that, everybody's welcome in my channel, hang out. Yeah. There we go. How do you know I'm white? What makes you think I'm white? Alright, we're at the other lake. I'm just kind of looking around. But yeah, I'm pretty white. Staff, well, I ain't staying. I'm just looking. Oh, so that dude's in my hole. He's right in my spot. The whole lake, the only spot they're fishing is in my hole over there. I ain't doing nothing here anyway. Let's go up to the top spot. Let's go up to the big reservoir, guys. That just pisses me off. No one ever fishes there. Yeah, chances are he wasn't from India anyway. I know plenty of folks from India. It doesn't seem like something somebody would say. It seems like somebody, it honestly sounds like a teenage white dude that lives in his mom's basement, honestly. That's something somebody like that would say. Right. It's fun. I mean, you can see him coming a mile away. Frenchie, what's going on? We will fish again, but we gotta find fish. We gotta find fish. That lake looked dead too, to be honest with you. I didn't see nothing happen. The reservoir's got a lot of little cutouts, little inlets where it could heat up fast. So I'm gonna check that out. Signal is the issue up there. Finding a spot with a signal. Otherwise, we'll be doing pixelated today. Fact Universe, yo, 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 what's going on? I've been wonderful, just wonderful. How you been? Should have brought my water up front. I mean, crap. If I knew I was going to end up at the big reservoir, I just would have gone down to the river. This is escalating quickly. Maybe we'll go up to New York. Sure my fishing license, because they different set of rangers up at this spot, and I've had a few run-ins with them over the years. Connect around, guys. 21 in, 130 thumbs up. Appreciate you. Hate showing off my spots publicly like this, but lot of spots up there, and we're not going to my favorite spot. It's really hard to get to my favorite spot. It takes 2 people. Need to do some arrangement with cars and drop-offs, which is what makes it a great spot. Or a long bike ride in. What's going on, Hassan? Ted, off the hook outdoors. Carp fishing, buddy. Water's still really cold. We were just at one spot, and I was going to move around, but I just wasn't feeling it. I think that whole creek's still too cold. I'm looking for them to get ready for pre-spawn. And this time last year, I mean, they were in full spawn by now. They're not even in pre-spawn this year. So I'm trying to find some spots with a little bit warmer water temp. See if I can find, you know, find some active carp, basically. I'm going to trout fish tonight with the members with the kids creek hopping and stuff. But I want to find some carp today. Tomorrow we're going to go down to the river tomorrow and get on some flatheads. Finally, they're waking up on the river. Like 2 specks of dust on my phone, and like I can't see it. The reservoir is pretty massive. So it's just trying to think as I'm driving, like where exactly I want to go. I don't know if I want to go all the way up top. If I go all the way up top, I can't go up there without a pier net. Fat perch. You'd think they'd be filled with eggs. What the heck am I going to do? Yeah, I hate to do as much driving around, but I'm going to go by another spot. It's on the reservoir. This reservoir is huge. I just want to see. I can see it from the road. I'm better than you, just so you guys know that. I like being cocky with bikers. Even fat 50 and hardly walk, I thrash those guys. I got muscles in weird parts of my butt that can pedal even when my legs don't pedal. I'm seriously not a cocky person except when it comes to biking. I'm very cocky when it comes to biking. Where I exert all my pent-up anger and frustrations. I turn into a freaking animal on a bicycle. I want to rip off legs and make people suffer. I wasn't talking to you, Zoe. I was talking to the bikers. Don't be sensitive now. Don't get like Jerry and be all sensitive. Alright. Don't worry. Don't worry what I'm doing, guys. You just mind your own business here. You can see nothing. That's freaking dead too. That's the warmest water I know. Let's see what this cove is. See if anything's down in this cove. All right, let's go up to where there's like a sewer discharge system. That's the last thing I can think of. There's nothing in these coves. These coves are usually on fire. Just you can't not see a jump every time you look out there. But there's just absolutely nothing for the past week. Don't run over the bikers. Don't run over the bikers. It's a great trail system here, by the way. It's like 30, 40 miles of single track. I ride up here a lot too. It's great trails. If anyone's into mountain biking in this area, shoot me an email. Give you some good trails and I'll ride with you too if you guys want to ride. Yeah, Alicia, we're trying to find some fish. Well, next spot we're going to regardless because I'm all out of ideas. Covered everywhere I can cover in like a 20-minute radius. That's going to be half decent. So this spot could be the best. Probably the warmest, which is... But I didn't want to drive all the way up there if there was something right here. Ooh, I need some air in my tires. That didn't feel good on that turn. There's all these little shallow fingers that come off of this lake. And once they get to a certain temperature, the carp just slam them. Right there was a carp jump there. Of course, I'm not allowed to fish on that side of the road. Yeah, it's pixelated. Hopefully it'll get better. It should up top. We've had signal up there before. Is it constant on most styles? Is it constantly bad or is it just kind of patches here and there? About 5 minutes from here. It's actually the same body of water. It's just going up around the bend a bit. I used to keep my boat up on this reservoir. My kid decided he didn't really want to fish up here in the boat anymore, so I took it out. Lost my spot. Now I can't get it back. Now he's like, oh, we should go back up there. I'm like, yeah, if you get a spot up here, you better keep it for your life. I had that spot since I was a little kid. Yeah, Nolan, we're heading up to we tried a couple spots for carp. I'm not seeing any activity that I'm looking for. I'm not up for catching 1 or 2 carp. Trying some that are kind of pre-spawn, staging, you know. So I figured I'd spend today looking for them. But we're going to go up to a spot now, and that's where we're going to be for the day regardless. We only got 2 hours to go. Hey, there's Jen from my run club. She's running a day early. Tomorrow's our run. Mission Discovers in the house. That's Nolan, another great member and supporter of our channel. Another great local fisherman. Guys, keep Myra from buying space in your, you know, your prayers or whatever. Positive thoughts. Send some positive vibes her way. She just lost her mom. Her mom passed away a couple days ago. If you haven't seen her in a couple days, that's why. She's taking care of business. Appreciate it, TikTok. Dang, she's hauling it. Man. Alright, KK's back. We're heading down. Gotta turn right here. Oh man. Oh. Hoping the spot produces. Everybody wants to know what you had for lunch, KK. That turned green and this one's already yellow. Who designed that? Bumpy road, bumpy. Yeah, I'm sure Nolan and I from Mission Discover will be fishing together again soon. Maybe this weekend, Nolan. I'm not sure what you got going on, but I'm either going to be going down the shore for blues and stripers, or I'm going to be doing some overnighters down in the city. Not sure which night yet. Probably has to be Friday night into Saturday. 'Cause I work Friday night and I work Sunday. Girls are trucking. That's the third girl running, and they're flying, making me feel fat and slow. Okay. My phone's falling out of its holder. What's going on here? All right, so there's a bunch of little back bays here. I'm hoping one of them's gonna be good. Saving Grace is from Florida. That's who you're thinking about. Alright, so if I go right here, I know that lovely park ranger is going to come down and harass me. I don't like that spot. I don't know if they have the gate open. I might not even be able to get back there. Just gonna swing around. Yeah, the gate is open. Yep, people on the pier. On the right way. Yeah. See if the three-legged deer is out here. There's usually a three-legged deer that hangs out right there. Salam, howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Getting close to our fishing spot. We moved around. We trying to catch some carp. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it in the spot I was at. I had to just leave and try somewhere else. I know Scott knows this spot. Hapless Angler fishes this spot for carp. One of my oldest members. I'm on his stomping grounds now. I also grew up fishing here though. Let's see these coves. They're gonna be in one of these coves. They gotta be. I'm gonna park here and I'm gonna walk around with you guys. And we're just gonna look before we go setting all our crap up and catching nothing. We're gonna walk around here, kind of test the signal. Oh man, it's so hard to see you guys. I'm gonna close this out and come back in. Give me 1 second. It's still dark. Dang, what was that? Oh, that's one of those, what are they called? I think just dove in. He's got to be going after carp, right? What did he dive for? It's got to be carp. I forget what those things are called. They're like bald eagles, but they hang around the water, the ocean, usually. Osprey. They got to be up there. Do I have a signal? You guys see any? How's the picture look around here? I can hear you just fine. I'm coming in and out. Are you sure? You sure you're not messing with me, Zoe? Just because I told you I'm a better biker than you? I think you're messing with me. This is real shallow. We fished out here during the drought last year. This is all gravel, and then there's a channel that goes out. Hey, I'm not lost. I'm exploring what is going on, my friend. Darren, there you are. Let me get you set up now that I'm walking. We're on the hunt for carp, and I'm actually doing what I'm supposed to do. You know, spend more time looking than just popping up. I'm looking, scout out with y'all today. We've done good off that bench. That's probably where I'm going to go if I don't see nothing better. But that offspring's got me wondering, but he could have been chasing a bass. Something just right there off of that. Something right there. See, there's bubbles right into that branch. Super shallow. Hope you're doing. Hoping you're doing good. I'm not lost in exploring. There's the jump. Let me get over there. Let me get over there. Ooh, the trees look good. How'd that tree get out there? That's weird. There's no current out here. It's a big lake. Another jump. Didn't look like carp though. So make sure they're not like ducks or something. Diving ducks. This is super shallow though. Bubbles. All right, this is our spot. Let's go. I'm gonna pull the car over this way so we don't have as long of a walk, and we're gonna go in that spot. That's what we're gonna do. I can't read chat at all. Yep, just been busy. Spent a few days. Promised Land, very nice few days. Tuscarora, awesome. Way up north, Salt Springs State Park. The one thing. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You know you're in a good spot if you have no reception. All right, we're gonna set up over there. Even though it's shallow, I think they're up there on that wood structure. It's all bubbles. We'll do a cast. If we don't get nothing in like 30 minutes, I'm gonna walk out there. I'm gonna take my shoes off and wade out there and cast. But I saw more bubbles and splashes than I've seen in 2 weeks. That's Scott's spot right there, by the way. Burn out Scott's spot. There's a lot of older guys that come up here and park like Steve does and fish these spots right here. I mean, they're good spots. And I like the other spot better. I walked in here, I don't care. Not too far. I don't need a chair, that'll help. We got a bench. That's really all I need then. All right. 17 folks in. Put in the work today, guys. See if we can get rewarded. Got a good feeling about this. When we used to keep our boat up here, right off the spot was where we used to catch some good channels too. You get a lot of big channel cats out of here on the pack bait, so if we could catch a cat here or a carp. we did get a channel. This is one of those spots where we would harvest them too. As long as it's legal size, we'll harvest them. Unless he's huge. Be like 8 pounds or less, we'll harvest them. Something like that. Okay. So let me get you guys in a spot here. So hard to see, chat. Hopefully you guys are still there. Let me know how it looks again. Jumped out there. Looks good. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Get you guys straightened out a little bit. It is so bright, guys. I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone new in chat. It's so bright out here. I can hardly see my screen. I definitely need to get an umbrella or something. Let's get the baits in the water and then we can chat. Got a nice picnic table. That's a nice for a change to have a table. Okay, there's those bubbles again. All right, let me cast one on this bubbles real quick. More than one there. It's shallow. When I hit, I saw a bunch of commotion in the water. So we got something going on out there. I should turn this one this way. Yeah, tons of bubbles. Definitely a carp right there. Bubble, bubble, bubble as it's swimming. And this one I'm going to try to launch really far. That'll work. Put the mix in the shade here. Where are we at? 2:26. We'll go right up to the 3-hour mark with these casts. Hopefully we don't get to there and we get taken down before that. We shall see. A lot of bubbles here. They can't all be turtles. The way they're moving, that's a carp feeding. Alrighty. We lost a few people moving. It's always the way. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Let me see where we're at battery wise. Alright, I think we should be good. We're at 17% or 70%. We should be all right. I don't know if you talked to me, KK. He was live. He was live this morning, man. I haven't talked to him. I was busy. He was fishing, but I was in his chat. He came into our member live. Yeah, he's all good, man. I'm going to head out. All right. Who is that? Zoe? Have a good day, Zoe. Don't do anything tonight I won't do. Be good. You're probably a good kid. Yeah, I'm talking to you. All right. I'll tell you, got a beautiful view here. Hopefully the picture looks as good as it does to me. I mean, absolutely beautiful here. Be eager to see if these, I mean, those bubbles, they didn't really take off far. He's bubbling again right next to where the pack bait is, so he should be eating that thing up. Awesomely. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful out here. Just wish I had like a canopy or something just to get the sun off the camera. It's so hard to see the screen. It looks beautiful to me, and I just don't know if it, like, you know, translates to the screen because I can hardly see my own phone. Kind of aim and hope for the best here. Speaking of which, I got some peanut butter filled pretzel nuggets. Where are those ones? You guys ever have those, can't probably see it, little peanut butter filled pretzels? What kind of fish are you catching right now? Invisible fish. I'm trying to catch carp, KK. There's channel cats in here too. This isn't where I would really target channels, but they do come in here. You always seem to get a stale bag. These come in like a container, like a hard container from my my yuppie grocery store. I get them from Wegmans. They're freaking ridiculously good. I have to put them in like a separate bag because if I just start eating them, I'll eat the whole bag. Hey, Len, good to see you, buddy. I'll be down at the bank the river tomorrow. I'm going to be down there early tomorrow. I got to work earlier than normal. I got like a meeting thing I got to go to. I'm going to pop up live and end it early. I'm going to pop up early and end it early. Ooh. Jumped right where my back bait was. Right where my back bait is. Would love to get an eater out of here today, channel cat. Ah, nice, Len. You're gonna go after walleye or what are you gonna? Oh, snakehead. Might be a little early. You probably know more than I do, but I know they like warm water. I don't know, KK. I'll have to figure that out tonight. I'll put a thumbnail up tonight for the live tomorrow, and I'll put the time on there. So then I don't know. I don't want to. It'd be just a guess. My guess would be like I'll start around 7. Hey, Hunter. I thought it said, my screen is a mess with the sun. I thought it said, hey, Alf. I'm looking through chat trying to figure out who's Alf. That's Weldon Carey. Welcome in, buddy. Ready to put my hat on top of my phone. My bald head will get sunburned. Yeah, don't waste it. Use it for bait. Turn that yellow belly cat into something more delicious. Throw them on a hook. The bubbles are going the wrong way. Come back, dude. My daughter bow fishing killed 12 snakeheads last night. They're supposed to be real good eating. Yeah, that's right, Michael. I don't think I said hi to you, formally welcome you in today, so welcome in. It's a struggle between driving and trying to see in this chat. I could go stand up in the shade, probably. Not a lot of shade yet. These leaves are tiny. We're at that time of the season here where you get one warm day, there's nowhere to hide. The sun's just beating down. Gosh, this is almost ridiculous. I can't see this at all. That might be Darren. Buzzbait. I'm a big buzzbait guy. Big old white buzzbait, silver blades. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to go down to John Hines and fish for him down there soon. I thought it was too early, but if you catch one, I'm going to be going down there for sure. It's frustrating. I want to cast where I see the bubbles, but it's only like 2 feet of water. I can't go casting all over the place. Scare them all out. Got to give them time to decide to come in and sniff out the bait. There's not a lot of good spots to fish from the bank here. You really have to make a far cast. The water level dropped like 2 feet last summer, and it was like a 50-yard walk out to where the fish were. Like the beach would go out another 50 yards from here. So it's pretty shallow. But I don't know if you guys are making out the water. There's definitely action out there. So Barca's in, welcome in. 2 weeks, awesome. I'm gonna take you guys back into the shade. I can't see. My eyes are starting to hurt trying to see. Get you guys all back in here. And then I'll zoom you in. Hold on. There, just like that. That's better. A little bit better view standing up anyway. No swimming, no wading. Well, why don't you make it deep enough that you can catch a fish, and then you wouldn't have to worry about people wading out here. Let's walk a little bit. See what we see out here. We got the bells on, so guys will have to just listen for the bells, and then we'll run back. We start spawning. This place will, about 30 yards out, you'll get a big line, weed line basically, and they'll be just jumping in that. But the last year it was already all the way up. The weed line was already up. You could see the weeds. There's no weeds to be seen this year. I'll put my glasses on. Oh, I put left in there. They'll be all up under this dock. Pop out here real quick. Nothing. Only action's off the point, so I feel good about where we are. Eventually in the summertime, there's like fingers that come off the backside of this lake, and they'll be in there so thick. You go in there with like a canoe and they come flying by you, like 50 of them. But they're out this way still, the deeper water. Just starting to come in. One stinking fish. Come on. Having issues with my phone. Hold on, guys. I think we're overheating already. This is crazy. How are we overheating? Get you guys back in on the rods. That's why we're going to move our lives to 5 a.m. soon. We're not dealing with overheating. Welcome back, Skeeter. Thank you, Darren. You get better view with a couple fish in it. I can see them rolling out there, but they're way out. They're out in the main channel. Somewhere in here, I did see one bubbling right around this. There's a tree down about 20 yards out. They'll come in. We just have to be patient. It is what it is. At least it's a nice view. Yeah, this spot's about 10 minutes from us, Skeeter. We've gotten some nice fish out of here over the years. Hey, Pat, what's going on, my friend? Just take a break, Skeeter. Do something else, man. Find some projects around the house. It's good to get a break from fishing. When you get back to fishing, you'll enjoy it even more. I wanted to get out yesterday. I was fine not getting out Monday. I was ready for a break. I had not fished a day for like a year. I had fished every single day for like a year. Yesterday, I was like, all right, I'm ready to get back out there. See how close this boat comes. They gotta be in a foot of water. They don't know how shallow they are. No idea how shallow it is. Nope, no ice fishing here. They closed it off to ice fishing. Not allowed anymore. Too many stupid people from the city coming up here, drowning, carrying on like idiots. Not allowed to go out there at all unless you're in a boat. You can't even wade anymore. Gotta make sure these guys see my line. They're about to row over it. The guy helping getting more free dirt today didn't fill the basement up anything. Nice. Yep, Tabarka's right about that. Hard work on the big farm. What's up, Caden? What's going on, buddy? Caden, I've caught nothing, man. I've caught absolutely nothing. I've been moving spots. One of those days where I set up. Hey, Randy. Oh, no. NJ Raid. Awesome. Appreciate you guys. Mark's awesome. NJ Maniac. He must have wrapped his day up. Yeah, one of these days I parked and I don't know, maybe from fishing for 50 years, my gut just told me move, it's dead. And went to about 4 or 5 different spots, and that feeling really hasn't changed. I don't know. Trout, yeah, we're gonna trout fish tonight on the member live. I'm gonna go out with Kev. We've been slaying the trout good at nighttime. It'd be tough to catch them during the day anyway, so I might as well just get skunks, carp, and cats, you know. And these blue sky days, and that's why we're going to be shifting. That's the other reason we're shifting our lives to earlier in the day for the summer. The fishing just sucks in the middle of the day once it gets too hot. Nice, man. Tell me about it, dude. So sometimes the fish just don't know how to fish. They just sit out there on a diet. Spent $22 on food for them. They don't want to touch it. They'll probably eat it after I leave. But yeah, I shut down the lives and I go out fishing with my kids at night, and crap we see at night, I'm like, where was this all day? You know, the sides of the river, tons of minnows. I go out there and it's like desolate, 30-mile-an-hour winds. Looks like just desolate water, no life. But, you know, sunrise and sunset are usually like the best times. You got to be an idiot to fish 10 to 2. If I night fish for trout where I live, they put me in jail. Follow your local rules. Around here, the trout bite dies off because they're mainly rainbows, but we have some spots with browns, and the browns will feed all night long. The big boys come out at night. Vanessa Kitty, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. I can't even sit on my bench because it's too sunny out there. I can't read chat, so I'm like all the way back here with the zoomy zoom in on. Yeah, I agree with Tabark on that. Yep. That's why sub counts go up and down, guys. If you're worried about sub counts and all that stuff, you can't just go and click subscribe because they go away. You know, because they can't prove it's not a bot, so they take it away. What I don't like about this spot, especially unless the water's up real high, is you got to make like such a long cast just to get into like fishable water. It's so shallow here. But they do pile into this spot. I've got some videos of us out on the boat on this lake when it's full spawn, and it's crazy the amount of splashing that's going on. It's pretty wild. YouTube is making it difficult to access the YPP. Not sure what that is. In my area closest to me, I can fish trout year round, but they must be 15 inches to keep. Yeah, there's so many trout rules. I mean, it's good that there are, but here in Pennsylvania, there's so many different rules, like delayed harvest, all year fishing, all kinds of different like gear restrictions and different bodies of water. And they really don't have, you know, people to enforce it. They're way understaffed. So I mean, it's all fine and dandy, but people are just going catching whatever they want and put them in buckets anyway. It don't matter. It's not going to work. Vanessa's on the Connecticut River, Farmington River, tidal waters. Very nice. YouTube. Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely yeah. YouTube's awesome though, Tabarka. I love YouTube. Wonderful people. And I've heard a few say bad things about it. They might you could be punished for it. But I would never say that because YouTube's just a truly amazing thing. Size here. Every location needs me to study what the work. Yep. That's pretty much how we are. Luckily, we get a book with our licenses. It's pretty easy. It's just you can't just be like, you know, out with your friends and then on a whim like, oh, there's a creek, let's go fish it. Like you better have your book with you. You better look at it because there's not even like a sign hanging out telling you the rules of that creek. You have to, you got to know it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool, in all seriousness, it is a really cool thing. Being able to hang out with people from all around the world is cool. Really cool. I knew from my racing years and my traveling, you take religion and politics out of it, people are really all the same all around the world. They make you think everybody thinks different things and they act different. People are really all very, very, very similar. Jonathan Mathis, good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that's the coolest thing is you're watching what people have in common. So you're watching somebody in a whole foreign landscape. They might as well be on the moon. And there they are with a fishing rod, getting just as excited about every little thing about fishing just like we do. Yeah, I'm having a good. I wish the fish would participate in my fishing show. I don't pay them much, so I can see why they don't participate some days, but it would be nice to catch a fish occasionally. And tonight I'll have a bunch of fish pictures from after the live that I catch. That's usually how it goes. Shut the live down, grab an ultralight and hit a creek, and I'll catch something weird. Probably going to catch like a huge white sucker. I'm due to catch a big white sucker. Couple of fish to Dead Sea. That's pretty awesome. This is kind of ignorant, but I didn't think there was any fish in the Dead Sea. Isn't that the sea that you can float on? It's like it got really an extremely large amount of salt. I'm sure I'm wrong. I usually am. Mad scientist. We're on a wet body of water. No fish today, guys. No fish. Yeah, I'm not going to publicly talk about my fishing spots or where I'm located anymore. My spots are getting demolished. I lost some good ones over the weekend. I got kicked out of. They don't want me around, even though they legally can't. I was asked to leave a couple. So if anyone really wants to know the spots, just email me. Yeah, Vanessa, I'm going to be going down. We went out striper fishing and blue fishing last week. And they were like, there's nothing there. Well, we saw 8 caught, so they're coming. So we're going out, loaded for bear this weekend. I think we're going to go out. We got time yet, KK. I'm not giving up yet. Yeah, Caden. YouTube's amazing. Like, I've got a lot of people watching just to pick off spots now. Yeah, it sucks, but it's just a reality. And I got people who don't believe that, but trust me, I can't trust. I'm just telling you like it is. Yeah, I saw more blues than stripers caught this weekend. Last year was the best year I've seen in probably 30 years for stripers, for blues, and they're already starting. So awesome, that's awesome, mad scientist. Now just email me. I'll tell you. I'll tell anybody who wants to know the spots. I just don't. I want to know who I told because I've had spots blown out like overnight and a pile of trash left, and I just I got to do something else. It's easy to find your own fishing spots. It just sucks. It's a lot easier to steal them off other people. NJ, fishing blows. Yeah, it blows, man. It blows here too. It blows. I drove, dude, I fished at one spot, Mark, for like an hour and a half. And now I was going to move like 50 yards down the bank, but I'm like looking at the creek. I'm like, the whole damn creek's dead. So I got in my car, started driving around, and like went by like 4 spots. I mean, it's just dead. Everything's dead. You'd think they'd be getting ready to like pre-spawn. There's just no jumping, no nothing. Everything's dead. It's really weird. Appreciate you sending some folks over here, Mark. A bunch of people came over and said hi from your live. Appreciate that, bud. My outdoors is back. I'm heading back to the river tomorrow. I want to go after cats and carp. I'm taking some live bait tomorrow. I got 5 bluegills on my porch. Yeah. Yeah, it's so bad now. My own parents don't want me fishing a few spots because of other people showing up. Yeah, I'm dead serious. There's some spots I fished like my whole life. They're just like, yeah, can you not go to that one anymore? Yeah, I think the river's just way ahead of the creeks and lakes around us for some reason this year. And I mean, I know for a fact 2 years ago, this lake outproduced the river for the first, all the way up to May. So I don't know what's going on this year, but that river is way ahead of everywhere else. I just figured it's going to turn on at some point up here, and our river might produce 4 or 5 or maybe even 7 on a good day. But some of these spots that I know for carp, they can produce 18 carp days, like leading her into the spawn. So like I don't want to miss that. So like at least one day a week I come out and I just get skunked and realize it's not time yet. So that's what today is. Me realizing it's not time yet. Sitting here knowing I'm going to get skunked for another 2 hours or hour, 1 hour, thank God. But yeah, there's not a lot of spots I don't know in my area, just because I've been here 50 years now. And I've been in the fishing since I was a tiny kid, so I just kind of, there's not a lot of places to discover them. Like, oh, I didn't know about that. Pretty much seen them all. Hey, Ron. The next hour must yeah. Yeah, that's why I hate the trail running, man. Hour and a half. I was like, I'm going to move 20 feet and then not catch anything there. I'm like, nope. I'm at least going to drive for 20 minutes. Get in the car, sit in the air condition for 20 minutes, drive to a whole new spot. Get skunked with a different view at least. But I don't work tonight. I'll go out and trout fish with my son. I'll have a good night either way. It's a beautiful night. I'm going to go home, turn the member live on, do some chainsaw massacring in my yard, cut down some trees, have a beer, and then go creek fish the rest of the night. That's going to be my night. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've got bluegill that are like 3 weeks old. I'm like, I better go use them before they die. 5, all like perfect, like size of my hand. They should be perfect for muskie and flathead. I don't know if you guys realize this, but yeah, it's a great time of day to catch a flathead. Bright sunny skies, 10 to 2. That's when I'd go for flatheads. About 40 years ago, my dad and his best friend went fishing down in Macomb, Illinois. Little did either of them know, the Guns Department sterilized the lake. And yeah, I'm starting to wonder if they did that here, mad scientists. Feel like they might have sterilized this lake. Rosie, what's going on? Why are there so many spiders on my phone? It's just really weird. They must like the warmth. Yeah, I'm going to be on earlier than normal tomorrow because I have to work at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I usually don't work till 4, but they asked me. I didn't have to, but I can't pass up the money. Kind of glad it's slow today. That was my other fear was I was going to come out and we were going to catch like 7 carp, and then I would have to work tomorrow and not be able to get back on them. So I'm kind of glad we're not at that point yet, because we get to the point where I think I can pull out more than 18 in one day. I want to clear my schedule and be on the water the entire day. That's one of my biggest goals this year. Is I want to get over 18. I want to get over 18 carp caught in a day. I want to catch a snakehead. And I don't remember what the other goal was. Kevin. Most of my goals are Kevin's goals. Somehow they become my goals. Hope you're having a good day, Rosie. Thanks for coming in here. It's only 2 hours of work tomorrow. I have an extremely part-time job. I'm going to go in and work with oysters for 2 hours. Who gets to do that? I'm going to go in and play with oysters for 2 hours and make some money and go back home. Be home before the kids are off the bus. Hey, Bob Humphrey, hurry up and hit the thumbs up. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Hurry up, I'm about to lock you out again. Someday you'll come in and act normal, but maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. There goes Bob Humphrey. Every day. You gotta remember, if you're gonna come in and say something, you gotta say it carefully. If it's so blatantly dumb, YouTube blocks it. So you gotta be a little more creative. Snakehead's one of the best eating fish, from what I understood. I have never eaten them. I'm eager to catch one. And I'm so desperate to eat one, I would catch one on the Schuylkill River and eat one. I shouldn't say never. I ate one sunfish when I was camping once off the river. That was a bad situation. But that's the only fish I have ever eaten out of the Schuylkill. But I would make an exception for a snakehead for the first time, just to taste one. Calik, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Calik's got a great channel. I don't remember, might be Turkey. Just an amazing landscape. That's the guy's channel I was thinking of when I was saying you see people fishing around the world. It looks like they're fishing like on the moon or something, just a different foreign landscape. But everything else about it's the same. It's still fishing just like we're fishing. Beautiful place. Happy Hooker, what is up? Gotta bite your nails before YouTube blocks your comments. Yeah. Denny Blazer, what is up? Good to see you guys. Welcome to Skunksville. I mean, not for lack of trying. We tried like 5 different spots and there's just nothing going on. I guess if they were eating every day, they'd be like whales out here. Fat Cat, what's up? What is up? Billy Burger, you're out of here, bro. Be careful, turn the lights on before you leave your mom's basement, buddy. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Brad, what's up? My man Brad, all things country. We're fishing Skunksville, man. Skunksville up here. Look at this, Brad. If you're going to skunk somewhere, make it a beautiful skunk. Oh, look at this beautiful. Beautiful place to not catch a dang thing. Mikey's live, MVP. Hopefully Mike's on them better than I am today. Hey, Lumi, welcome in. Lumi Shine, another great channel. Yeah, no kidding, Jonathan. You must be new to the channel. I fish 10 to 2 because nobody else is really live during that time. And I take care of my kids. I got a special needs kid. I got to take care of them guys, get them on the bus, get them off the bus. So this is when I can fish. I fish when I can. That's what we do here. In the summertime, once school's out, we will be fishing live 5 to 9 in the morning. But on my member side, I fish late at night on my members page with my kids, but I don't go public when I'm fishing with my kids too much anymore. And then we'll fish like the rivers all night long. But yeah, we do a chat. Like it's more of a show than a hardcore fishing. I make sure I read chat and we hang out. Channels connect around, and we'll try to get on cats and carp. We do good all winter. It's fishing in the middle of the day, but then yeah, once like spring comes, the bite shifts to sunrise and sunset. So once the kids are done school, we'll shift the show as well. Nice, nice. We're heading down. We're going to be in the Atlantic this weekend fishing for blues and stripers. They're just coming in. I'm telling you, don't listen to what people are saying on on the channels. They're in, man. Everyone goes out and starts slaying them, and then a week later they start. Then it spills out, but they're in. KK, if I do 5, it'll be 5 to 9. It'll be 4 hours. Because you know, I still got to go home and take care of my kids. My wife will be there till she's got to leave for work. So if I can get into the routine, I might do 4 to 8. But see, my kids like to fish at night. I like to take them out late at night, which makes it really hard for me to get up at 3:30 the next day to go fishing. So it's a whole process, guys. I'm all right, man. I appreciate it. Do the best we can. Ever fly or popper fished? Very effective for me. Yep. Yeah, I do a lot of. We do it all. I do a lot of fly fishing. When fish aren't really biting, like my go-to is like a spinning rod, real light, 4-pound line with a trout bobber and a fly under the bobber. That'll kill. Yeah, people suck about mentally challenged children. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. People are insecure. That's all it is. I've probably said and done some mean stuff when I was a little kid too. It's all being insecure. That's why you see like the toughest people and football players and the toughest, warriors. They're the ones that are, the most supportive to some of these kids. All right, Caden, get back to your homeschool. Snag fishing, yeah. Yeah. Certain species you can snag bunker, so you could legally have his heart content down there snagging some bunker. And I think what spoonbill or paddlefish, I forget what they're called. You can snag those, I believe. But yeah, most times it's illegal. Happy Hooker's getting in the shower. You're getting worse than KK telling us what he's eating for lunch. All right. Jim Bob Jr., hey. I think I saw you in here earlier when I was driving. Appreciate you hanging out. Snagging spoonbills on spillways. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, spoonbills. Yep. Yeah, it's just like shad. And some of those fish don't, like, you're not going to really catch them on a hook too often. Depends on the type of shad, I guess. I mean, 3:13. I don't make a last-ditch effort. Over there. What the heck? Kind of want to take a Hail Mary here and go somewhere else in the last 40 minutes, but it's just so stinking shallow right here. I'm basically fishing this down tree out there. When we got here, there were some bubbles there. I think a carp was feeding all around that tree. There was a little fish just jumped right there. I don't really care about little fish today. I'll catch them later tonight. I gotta find a spot where I can get in off of these other spots. It's all private property on that part of the lake though. This place is loaded with white perch too. When I had my boat up here, we used to come up here and catch hundreds of them a day. 4 or 5 at a time on sabiki setups. Some of my most popular videos, we want to go like search for my most popular videos, was when Kevin was a baby. And I had him up here on the lake. We were just slaying them. It's a great fish to fish for with kids because you can just let them drop a sabiki and let the boat drift. 45-degree line angle. And you'll just slay them. Yeah, your ice out there, Brad? Got the minnow trap in. Pat, have a good day. Don't work too hard. I know, pretty much impossible not to work too hard on the farm. Dynamite. Dang, 20-pounder. All right, go check out Mike. What's he got, a grass carp or a common carp? That's a good fish, whatever it is. It's been a minute since I caught anything 20 pounds. He catches some big grass carp out there. We don't have those here. Those white, I don't even know what they're called. 20 common's real good. Yeah, good call, KK. Drink some water. Way behind on my hydration. Yeah, Mike's got a good mix of fish out there. I recast that other rod. Just gonna cast it as far as I can. Okay. Got a pretty good distance on that cast, so hopefully we'll turn that into something. Thanks, Loomy. That's cool. That's what my wife did. She used to electroshock on the Schuylkill. Yep, same thing. Plenty of 80-pounders out there. State record's like 60. Yep, they saw plenty of record breakers. Thanks, man. I caught nothing, man. It's just completely dead. I don't know what's going on this week, but you can sit home and watch the channel, watch the weather, and kind of figure it all out. But don't really care because I'm going to be fishing 10 to 2 anyway. But the fish don't. Your shirt is a record breaker. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. It's beautiful. Under a tree to get some shade so I can actually read chat and not get roasted. Got my chainsawing shirt on. You could always catch a monster, make the whole day turn into a good day real quick, right? This is where we caught that huge bullhead like a year ago. Thing was bigger than most of the channels I caught. I don't know what the state record is, but I'm sure he was bigger than that. But we cooked it for dinner instead. I don't know. I got video of it. I would say 5-6 pounds. Oh, this jackal's gonna run over my line. I got some lines out here off the point. Thank you. I think you're going to run right into it. All right? Yeah. You're hard. You're good. This is what you deal with. That's why I like fishing in the ice. Get these numbskulls out of here. Got line out. He gives me 5 feet. Freaking kidding me. Did you see how close he was? He went under my fishing line. He went under my line. I try not to get angry when I'm fishing. So I just let it go. I don't give a I don't care. So I start caring. Yeah. Don't fish angry, Loomy. Don't fish angry. Be confronting people like Loomy does out there. What's going on, Rod? I mean, in what world? Like, you know what it is? He's cutting the corner. He doesn't want to row any further than he has to. So I got lines off the point. He goes, oh, okay, thanks. And then proceeds to hold that line and go right under my lines. Whatever. Spit on the hook. I'm ready to spit on the kayaker. My younger self would have run out there and tipped him over because it's only about 2 feet of water where he was. I would have run right out there and just shoved him in. Yep, exactly, Brad. He's like the biker that cuts across the 2 lanes of traffic with cars so he can cut the apex like Lance Armstrong instead of just holding his line. They're in every group ride. Cannonball to the kayak. 8-ounce lead right off the bow. And he's scared of anything off of this beach, that's for sure. Paddling right over the point. Oh, man. Watch it, I'm that guy. I was that guy for many years. There's a reason I got expelled from high school. I'm not like that anymore. Yeah, exactly. I always carry an extra 8-ounce lead with me when I'm out fishing. I seriously do. Happy hooker, you all right? What does that say? Bro, I close my eyes, no turn signals, a sub, more like good luck to everyone else. Is that English? English here, please, happy hooker. Oh, there we go. Heck yeah. He's gone. Give him a minute. I think that was a catfish. Probably a bullhead, the way he was hitting it. He hit it again, which the carp never hits it a second time. Big fingers. Yeah, I don't think it was a carp though. So I reeled down on it a little bit just to see if he was there. He wasn't there, and then it was like a sudden hit. So to me, that's a bullhead. They got some really big black bullheads in here. We ain't gonna hit 200. We never hit 200, especially this late in the live. I'd have to bring out the tutu. That was a big carp, jumped all the way on the far side. I gotta figure out how to get there. I'm gonna have to walk in somebody's yard. All right, we got 30 minutes. Let me rebait both of these and get them out there. See that osprey? Osprey got a fish. Not my best cast. Blame the shirt. Need cotton. I need to wear cotton. Couldn't make a good cast on that. Joey, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in here. Welcome to the Skunksville. We got a tap. I mean, we just had a tap. We had that going for us. Most action we got all day. Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, it was a crappy cast. It really was. Try to get you guys set up a little better. I'm trying to lose weight, so I like to wear a shirt that's like a little tight. Kind of reminds me, every time I'm ready to put something in my fat face, it kind of reminds me maybe I shouldn't. You always dress comfortably, then you're just like, oh yeah, sure. Why not have 4 cheeseburgers today? But yeah, a little restrictive on the casting. Need to go to cotton, like the Yankees. Sounds good. Oh yay, more kayakers. I mean, they're so close to land, they might as well just go for a walk. Put the boat back on the dock. Paddling in a foot of water. Awesome, Loomy. Loomy's going to be live tomorrow. Oh, white rod's getting hit again, guys. Left rod. I guess they're both white. Try moving you guys just a little bit. Jared, it's slow. We haven't had a fish all day. We've had exactly 2 taps, but the rod just tapped. So that was the second tap we've had all day. We'll see. See if it turns into something here. Something's found the bait. We're going for carp. Could be a... Up there it goes again. I'm going to go out there and see what's going on that line. Getting hit. Something's sitting there eating the pack bait. Gonna have to wait a little bit and let him see if he gets hooked up. Monkey man, what's going on? No, chumming's not allowed, but we do use pack bait, which is kind of like legally chumming. You gotta, for those who don't know, it's a method feeder, which is like a weight with bars on it. It allows you to put a big clump of this pack bait around it. But because it's attached to your fishing line, it's not considered chumming. And then you run the hook off of a leader from there, and you stick that hook into that pack bait. That's how we roll. It's probably a catfish. We may end up getting them. Just, you know, we cast it back out and immediately it's getting those same taps. But it also could be a school of white perch cleaning up the pack bait. It's the one problem fishing here. The perch eat everything. Cormorant. "20 minutes of that rod to go down." I'm going to let him just pick at it till he wants to take that down. Yeah, at least we got the beautiful view going for us, right? I never got upset if I didn't catch nothing fishing, but sometimes I get upset when I'm not catching and I'm live. But I try not to think that way because it really shouldn't be any different. Plenty of times I come up here and fish for relaxation and just put a rod up, take a nap under the tree or something. Could care less if I catch something. But you click that live, it's like, man, you're trying to put a fish on the bank. It's a little, even though if you don't want to be competitive, it becomes a little bit of a competition. People want to see fish. Someone just asked if chumming was legal here, KK. I said, no, it's not. That's what the pack bait is. It's a way to get around that rule. I've never really seen it enforced, but I don't believe it's legal. Before you do it, you better check the rules. I got to be careful because I am a licensed fishing guide, so some schmo breaks the rule, you get your hand slapped. I break my rules, they can confiscate all my stuff. All my boats, my licenses, my business, everything. Felix, I'm not sure. I believe they're in the water, but somebody did say that the water is possibly sterilized, so there might be no fish at all in there. But they're definitely not up here on the land. Whose birthday is it? Natoni Native. Happy birthday. That is awesome. Look at Lumi singing the song. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Had a good day or about to have a good day, depending where you are in the time zones. I think it was a joke, Lumi. Somebody else had told me a story when they were little. They were fishing a lake, didn't catch nothing, and they later learned out that it was sterilized. It killed everything off on purpose because they were going to restock the lake. Like probably different species, you know, get a fresh start. I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe that's what they did. I don't know. Can't be because I'm not I'm a good fisherman. That can't be possible. It's got to be something more like sterilization. Just got off work, packing up, heading to the lake. Awesome, awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy your time and I just hope you have a good time. I'm trying to will that rod into going down. I know something was interested in it. If I knew I was coming up here, I would have brought my little spinning rod. Though I don't know if I could really get out anywhere. I could rig up something and get out there for the perch. This is the days where you want to catch perch. They're one of the few fish that like this weather. They love the sunny weather. You throw anything out silver and they'll smash it all day long. It's not possible. You're a great fisherman. Thank you. Appreciate that. I need the sympathy today. All year it's been windy, right? All winter it's been windy. I've been complaining about the wind. Today's like would be nice to have a breeze. It's actually hot. Where's the damn wind today? The first warm day and zero wind. Now I'm hot. No yellows in here. These are white perch. I catch them on trout magnets actually, or a sabiki rod. A little sabiki setup. Put a little. Oh, there we go. Left rod again. Just some little fish. It's not a carp. No way that's a carp. Just a little fish playing with it. Just let it sit there. I didn't move it too far. Look at me out fishing in a spot where the trees have leaves and the Hawaiian shirt and shorts. I need sympathy. Exactly, Brad. I need sympathy. The fish are not being nice to me. Hey, you chose to live up there near your ice hole, not me. Bullhead all day. Calling it bullhead all day. Yeah, he's wiggling it. This is the only spot I catch bullheads up here. It's off this point. That carp would have left town by now. Yeah, I might go out and look for morals. Get some morals. Oh wait, more kayakers to catch. I got some lines right out here to these trees. They definitely want to go up around that tree. Thank you. Thank you. I already clotheslined one guy. I tried to tell him to go around it. Oh, getting hit right now. Trying to catch carp. You're going right over. Be careful. No, I just you ran over it, so I had to drop it down in the water. Oh. Sorry. All right. Happens all the time. Are they incapable of going out more than 10 feet from the edge? It's unbelievable. Oh, your bobber went down. Yeah, your wife just ran it over. Yeah, it's unreal. Let's size this lake. It's so sad. They're just like, completely ignorant about anything about fishing. I mean, they're not, I'm sure they're nice people. They're just totally clueless. That they do CrossFit. Good. Anybody wants to do CrossFit, I have free CrossFit at my house right now. Bring your own chainsaw. Gonna get you in shape real quick. Oh, slack on the left pole. A lot of slack on the left pole. I was hoping I hooked a kayak, to be honest with you. I had some fun interactions on stream, but the people are out of the line of sight. It's nonstop. It's nonstop in these spots. You should see when we get down to the river. The competitive, the skull racers, I forget what you call that. They have those boats with like 10 people on them. It's crazy. There's a spot I fished there. Jimmy knows it. It kind of sticks out on this turn. And they try to cut the corner so tight that they almost hit you. Like I'm standing there on the bank and they almost hit the bank constantly. And it's all like the, I'm middle-aged, so not to like point fingers at middle-aged folks, but it's the middle-aged folks. It's not the really competitive college athletes that are good. It's all these other ones that have money down in the city. They go out and buy their little fancy boat and they can't row it worth the damn. And they cut the corner and they almost hit the bank, but they end up hitting your line. And you're catfishing, so you're trying to, bait and wait. And you're constantly reeling it in, casting like you're out trout fishing because you're dodging boats all summer long. Yakers only respect boaters when they need to be rescued. And like Caddyshack when the Caddyshack when he blows the boat in half. No, I don't need a time update. I'm 3:54. I got 6 minutes. I'm doing my 4 hours. Fishing sucks. I'm doing my 4 hours and closing it down. But appreciate it, KK. I know how to do it now. My old phone was a pain in the butt with it. This one's real easy. Hey, Wyatt. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, my old phone, I couldn't check the time on it without like losing the live stream one out of 3 attempts. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys remember the one live that I had like nice words with this like rower. And then she like confronted me after. She like parked her boat and came up on the bank and confronted me about it. Whatever. Yeah, it tells me I've been live for 3 hours, 55 minutes. It's not always right, but I know it's right today. But I can also just scroll up a little bit and it blinks the time and it says it's 2:02. But I'm close to home still, so I don't have to worry about leaving at 2 to get home in time like when I'm down on the river. It's a little longer drive for me to get down on that river. But I'm trying to save some gas money too. Drive all the way down there for one fish. I might as well drive up here for one fish. And tomorrow I got to go to my appointment at work anyway for a couple hours, so I might as well hit the river. And my river spot's only about 5 minutes from where I work. Are you supposed to keep that? Daughter saved the lives of 2 yakers in Susquehanna. Yeah, thanks a lot. They're probably the 2 right there. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome. Got skunked. Hey, Karen, guten Tag. Welcome, welcome. Steve got skunked. Well, I'm coming down tomorrow, Steve, with live bait. If you're going to be around, I'm not sure if I want to go to that, like the hole by the lot, the top one, or if I want to go up by the bridge. Just worried about that bridge. That tree moved around a little bit. If I catch a good flatty, I don't know if I can get it up over that hump. It'd be frustrating to get a good one and not be able to get it out of there. And I can't go far because I gotta, like I said, I gotta end the live early. I mean, what meme were you talking about? What did you say? Chris, keep that. I'm missing something. Ron, I'm totally missing something. Yeah, Steve was live when I went live this morning. I was did a member live. We pinned his live up on our member live and sent people over. Looked like he had a good turnout. Karen, zero, nothing. It sucks today. Fishing has been uneventful. We're only going to stay another minute, and I'm going to pack it up. And I'm going to be live tomorrow early, like 7 a.m. at the latest, Eastern Standard Time. Going to be early, about 4 hours earlier, 3 hours earlier than normal. So Karen's German, but she knows one of the few words in English that I know in German. Scheiße. That was one of the first words I learned. There goes Skeeter's ducks, heading back to Skeeterville. Not today, Sampy. 20 seconds left for anything is possible. I'll fish with my well, definitely my youngest. I don't know if Lyle will want to come out with me, but I'll be fishing with Kev tonight. So I'm sure it won't be skunked for the day, but we're going to be skunked for now. Scooterberg. Yeah, we'll be back down with the Poop Islands floating down the river tomorrow. Steve, you going to be at the lot tomorrow? I'll bring eggs. I'll bring you a dozen eggs if you're going to be around. Let me know. I don't want them sitting out in a hot car, but I'll bring a cooler and some ice and bring you a dozen down. Not till 8. Okay. I'll bring them in a cooler, and I'll just have them in my passenger seat, and the car will be unlocked. Hard-boiled would be neighborly. Oh, no. He's getting, in 10 days, he's going to get some hard-boiled pickled eggs. But for right now, he's getting fresh, farm fresh eggs. Yeah, I might, or if I get mad, I'll just stop Egg Nolan's house. Rod still kind of wants to go, but I think we're going to pack it up. Yeah, let me get these rods in. I got some chainsawing I can be doing. All right, y'all. That's it for me. Appreciate everyone coming in. Tomorrow, we're going to be live 7 a.m. at the latest. We're going to get an early start. We'll end the show early as well. We're going to try to find some elusive fish down on the river tomorrow. Catfish, flatheads, channels, and carp. Hope everyone has a good rest of their day. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, coming in. For those members, I will be popping up for the members. I'm going to go home, get a beverage, and whip out the chainsaw. MVP, I believe, is still live, so make sure you check out MVP. Somebody actually knows how to catch a fish. And I'll see you all later. See you, Brad. Good night, Karen. Take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Catch you on the next one.